My parents were scientists. They taught me biology is war. To win, a species must endure, reproduce, survive. The foes we're about to face evolved to win at all costs. They don't care about their losses, so long as they're the last ones standing. They're as cunning, adaptable, and tenacious as any Marine. But they lack our purpose, our conscience, and our mercy. 40th Marine Expeditionary Unit. This fight is not a simple bug hunt. Know our enemy. Know your strengths. Work together and live to fight another day. Colonel Ship, signing off.
Shake the cryo-freeze off, Marine. We got woke by a distress call. A Dr. Tim Hoenikker sent a mayday from an orbital refinery. Situation ain't clear, but on the outer rim, there's always a chance of xenomorphs. Board the station, find Hoenikker, and extract him. Staff Sergeant Herrera will be the voice in your ear. She'll guide you, warn you of enemy movements, and provide support. Might want to talk to Herrera before you deploy.
Hey, we didn't get a chance to brief earlier. Short version, while you're on the tip of the spear, I'll be in the dropship with El Tico, running Overwatch and eating my abuela's cookies. You listen to what I say, I'll get your ass out in the smallest possible number of pieces. And you can have a cookie. You got any questions? Now's the time. Did the pendejos at the recruit depot give you any briefing? Or they just kick your ass into cryo and call it a day? The Endeavor's a Qianxin-class assault ship, cutting edge of the United Americas fleet. Built at Welch's Station, commissioned in 2194. Remember the old Conestoga attack transports from the 70s? Well, we're about 3 times the size. More self-sufficient, more amenities, bigger guns. Hell no, I'll be in the platoon TAC-Ops center running shit by remote. Better me than some butterbark come mierda fresh out of OCS, huh? Usually I'm in a dropship on Overwatch. When we ain't got air superiority, I'm dirt side in an APC. When things have really gone to shit, I'll be in a foxhole brushing dirt off a laptop with one hand and shooting with the other. Point is, I run ranged sensors and tech support for you. For anything I can't handle, I call Esther. Our battalion synthetic, an android. She's a medical corpsman, science advisor, electronic warfare tech, and MFLC. That's a military and family life counselor. Fancy way to say she listens if you got issues. While we're in the freezers for long trips, Esther and Endeavor's mother computer keep the ship running. She doesn't normally deploy, but we get her on the radio to solve problems. Fire team, this is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery. Ingress is via the forward airlock. You'll locate, secure, and evac Dr. Tim Hoenikker, a Weyland-Yutani scientist. So mount up, people.
We'll be alongside the refinery in 2 minutes. Magnetize your boots until you're in their airlock.
We got a ping on Dr. Hoenikker's personal data transmitter. He's not far in. First, we need a deck plan. Pull one off a terminal and chlorine extraction. Huh. Just emergency lights. And maybe we can kick the backup power after we grab Hoenikker. Patch into the console. I'll pull it down over wireless. Give me a second. I got a deck plan. Backup generator is beyond Hoenikker's ping. We can kick it after we grab him. Our men should be in the junction ahead. Hoenikker, this is the Colonial Marines. You hearing me? acid damage. Not encouraging. Continue your sweep. He should be right here. High speed incoming. Get hot. Short bursts. Way more than I expected. Watch the route in. Where are they coming from? I didn't expect so many. Hey, on the deck, Honeker's PDT chip. He cut it out. But why? Door's welded shut. Sloppy work. Guess Honeker went this way. Hey, I got an idea how to track down Honeker. Searching this whole barge would take too long. Movement. Tell you my idea later.
Grabbing ammo.
New signal. Watch its attack. The exits are sealed. By Honeker, probably. Release the locks. Anyway, I'm thinking we can track the doctor using station logs. I found a data access point, but it's further in. Concentrate on getting the power up.
Prowler.
Never run into an acid-spitting morph. Where did these come from? Dynamo room's just ahead. Restart's mostly automated. this up is gonna make noise, vibration, heat, whatever bugs key off, they'll catch it. Be ready for a fight when you switch on.
Grabbing ammo. Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound.
Grabbing ammo. Sentry deployed.
This thing's been idle a long while. It's gonna take time to... Movement! Just finished injecting lubricant. H2 feeds just connected. Getting there. Damn signal here. Just about to kick power to the mains. Send a follow-up engineering team to get that mess fixed proper.
Rearming.
Keep heading aft toward the core.
Grabbing ammo. I'll get those bastards.
Rearming.
All right, 8 hits.
Patching up. Patching up. 8 kids here.
Got another swarm brewing. Break out the heavy shit, this is gonna get spicy. access I mentioned is just ahead. We'll see if Honecker's left any tracks. I got Esther standing by to analyze the logs. She's our battalion synthetic.
Hello, Marines. It is a pleasure to work with you.
Rearming.
The access point is to the right. Through the door.
Grabbing ammo. Hacking the door.
Bypassing damage.
Accessing. Thank you. I will be a moment.
Got it. While S runs through the logs, you keep heading aft. On your toes, fire team. There, in the ducts.
Pardon me. 2 weeks ago, the mainframe on Deck 41 was accessed, I believe by Dr. Honecker.
Marines, head to the core lift. Big freight elevator. Goes all the way up the main tower.
Rearming.
Hey, when we reach Honecker, how many pieces do you think he'll be in? I got a pool running. I'd say test the echo, but, you know, bugs. Got some big internal leaks. Never a good sign in space.
Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound.
We don't find this guy alive, I'm gonna kill him. That's the lift. Entrance on the far side. still is the generator. Expect little friends to pop out all over when this turns on. Elevator 17
Check this
decks
out.
up. It'll take a while to show. Set up a perimeter, then hit the call button.
Sentry deployed.
Sentry gun ready.
Patching up. Aid kit's here.
Time to bring
Rearming.
pain.
Bugs inbound. They are right on you. You there? You still good, Marines? Watch the left. Center column, not a spitter. Right flank in the duct. Just another minute. You got this. Into the elevator. Haul ass, Marine. I still got that pool open. You figure we'll find Honecker in one piece or like a million? Honecker is somewhere up on Katanga's mainframe decks. Looks like he's been searching for a safe place to hide from all the Xenos aboard. Our mission hasn't changed. Find him, get him out alive. Honecker, you out there? Staff Sergeant Herrera, Colonial Marines. He's in a radio dead zone. Patch into the local network. Honecker, you read?
Yeah, a lot clearer. Listen, to get to me, you'll have to go through the network security room. on the deck. The override's in network security up in the ops center. Did you hear explosions just now?
Nothing to worry about. We're professionals.
Grabbing ammo. Hey, check this.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I can see you on my monitors now. Wait! Xenomorphs! Heading to you!
Let us handle it.
Left flank incoming. There's a wave, right side.
Wow! Our fights in Paula Station went very differently. Sorry.
I'll get those bastards for this.
Have you seen a gray striped xenomorph?
Striped?
I got you.
No.
Have you been down to the surface? Did you make any arrests?
We can't discuss operations on an open channel, Doc.
Hey, kids here.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Assistance required.
A lot of old acid damage.
I blew some pipes, but we found other ways in.
Listen.
I think it's jammed. Behind you! Xenos. That just beats everything.
Well, they still died to bullets, Doc. Marines, cut the door! Working Joes. Ain't those Sikhs and robots?
So, the halls between you and me are 120 below zero, so... You'll have to cut the refrigerant to reach me. It broke the valve. Tossed the wheel in a side room. Sorry.
I got you.
That's it. Just attach it to the valve in the pump room.
Catching up. All right.
Watch your ass!
Great. Now your lungs won't freeze on the way in. In theory.
Hey, kids here.
Grabbing ammo.
Grabbing ammo.
It's already getting red hot in there. Move fast, fire team.
Assistance required.
Patching up.
Wait, I hear banging in the ducts. sorry. Again, it's just there's one Xeno that I keep seeing it. I think maybe I'm just, I don't know. I haven't slept.
Rearming.
The lock's disengaged. Great. You're good to go for... Oh, you're about to get eaten!
Eyes up!
Bypassing damage.
That one knows me, followed me, and they made it in the lab on LV-895. It came up here with us. We didn't know until the woman the one it came out of, her name was Monica.
Don't worry, it's just a flight wound. You'll be fine. Grabbing ammo. here. Catching up.
The room I'm in?
Rearming.
It's only supposed to be opened by company admins. Unlocking takes a couple minutes. Xenos will be drawn by the noise. Vibration, whatever, they'll come. Be ready.
Mine's out. You see this? Mine's out. Mine's out.
Locks are dropping. I hope you can... Good luck. They're coming.
Bypassing damage.
Another way! More of them!
It's over. Oh, God. Finally.
My board's clear. Collect our man.
So, you have a ship or something? I mean, I don't have a spacesuit.
I'm Ibrahim Savani, Colonial Marines Intelligence, Surveillance, and Recon Service. Yes, most Marines call us commissars. No, we're not as bad as you've heard. Katanga has over 80 years of history, but the interesting bit is from 25 years ago. Its owner, Seegson Company, reported the refinery was destroyed. Yet, here it floats, in a system controlled by Seegson's rival, Weyland-Yutani. We compiled information on threats to the United Americas and provide it to the Corps to act on. Our sources range from battlefield recon to cyber warfare. Some believe we have spies everywhere, but that's simply not true. If everyone worked for us, who would we spy on? That was a joke. we joke sometimes. In the previous century, they were a moderately large interstellar corporation. They even had aspirations of competing with Weyland-Yutani. Seegson invested heavily in space facilities. In 2174, they purchased Katanga from its previous owner. The refinery was refit and towed to the Mid-Rim. Katanga was originally constructed 82 years ago by Kinshasa Entreprise d'État Minière, the state mining enterprise of the DR Congo. In 2170, Kinetat fell under sanction by the United Americas Assembly. They had sold resources to the revolutionary forces during the Haiti's revolts. To survive the financial losses, they auctioned off their space assets. That's when Seegson purchased Katanga. Unclear. The ICC logged that Seegson scuttled it due to irreparable damage. There are no details on the cause or scope of that damage. You'd expect insurers to demand that. I'm following up with Central. If we learn something you need to know, you'll be informed.
Alright. Here's a speech. Pay attention. I'm in the middle of 6 annoying things, and neither of us want you to become number 7. When you boarded, you got 4 basic field kits. Solid RMAT equipment, no frills. Enough to do your job. You got setups for rifle, heavy weapons, tech, and medical. Based on the missions you complete, you get assigned requisition credits. You come to me, ask for the equipment, and if you got the credits, I fabricate it for you. You can requisition new weapons, or attachment for weapons, or consumables, special ammunition, sentry guns, mines, whatever. I let Marines pick their own gear. You deploy with the wrong shit, you're the one who bites it, not me. Talk to your fire team, work out who's doing what. You're in the field, Boot. When you get back to port, hit the commissary or exchange. That's my official answer. Between you, me, and the bulkhead, I also got a special inventory. Stuff to personalize your gear. I don't take requisition credits for that. We got an unofficial system. Anybody asks, just say you tactically acquired it. Anything not on the racks, I can pull out of Cargo 4.
That is a Seegson maintenance jack, a standard accessory included with each sale of Working Joe synthetics. The Working Joe was a class of low-sapient android popular last century. They were, if you will pardon my saying, an unsophisticated design. Synthetics from Weyland-Yutani and Hyperdyne Systems served the high-end market. Siegs and Company had neither the technical nor industrial expertise to compete. Working Joes were assembled from inexpensive commercial electronics. In a time when disguised synthetics were misused to monitor or discipline human employees, Siegson marketed with the slogan, "You always know a working Joe." Their crude appearance was a selling point among those fearful of synthetic infiltration. I was asked to summarize Dr. Honecker's debriefing for you. He was assigned to Pala Station, a Weyland-Yutani research facility on the surface of LV-895. The Pala Station team developed weapons from Xenomorph XX-121. In particular, they explored the effects of a mutagenic agent. Xenomorphs and other test subjects were loosed by a containment breach. The majority of the staff perished. Unclear. Small amounts were delivered by the company. The science team was not told its origin. They referred to it as pathogen. As biogenetics is not Dr. Honecker's specialty, he is unable to provide details. No, his degree is in archaeology. He claims he was lured here by the promise of access to alien artifacts. Pardon. To be clear, I refer to artifacts from a technologically advanced alien civilization, not xenomorphs. Given that humanity has never recorded conclusive evidence of a tool using alien civilization, Dr. Honecker was understandably intrigued. Dr. Honecker and some of his colleagues fled Pala Station in a shuttle. It launched on a pre-programmed course to Katanga. Unfortunately, 2 creatures stowed aboard. They killed one, and you met the other, the mutated xenomorph he called Monica. The doctor was the only survivor. You are familiar with the xenomorph reproductive process? It was gestated within a woman named Monica. Dr. Honecker seems unwilling to discuss it further. There was discord between the science team and Weyland-Yutani's manager, Administrator Bellows. In particular, Mr. Bellows ordered the use of human convicts to breed xenomorphs. Dr. Honecker doubtless hoped we had taken his employers into custody to face charges. Should you wish to review, I will keep the information on file for you.
Oh, thanks. I got distracted and left that out. I'll grab it later. Fulminium's a metamaterial, engineered in a lab for some specific combination of durability, friction, thermal tolerance, whatever. It's copyright and trademark of Armat Battlefield Systems, using their weapons along with a bunch of other materials, plastics, more conventional alloy powders. All that gets fed into Endeavor's fabricators. I load up a blueprint on the computer, press print, and in minutes you have a new weapon. Never fired, just for you. Nice, huh? For 200 years, the Corps has been trying to get our logistics to this point. Anything you want, I can make on demand for materials and bulk storage. Weapons, ammunition, maintenance parts, chow hall trays, anime figurines, whatever.
Well, we found Honecker. Now we've got to get him safely back to the Endeavor. Lieutenant Ko will bring our dropship into one of the refinery hangars. Escort Honecker down to us for pickup. His safety's on you. Doc, take a sidearm. Fire team, Honecker don't have any VA suit. Get him to our dropship in one piece. Core shaft's flooded. Must be those leaks we saw topside.
Here they come! Glad you gave me that pistol. More of them! From the sides!
Junction's clear. Direct route's blocked. I got no connection to those compartments. We'll bypass below decks. Down 8 flights. Subdeck 3A. Hijo de puta, the core leaks flooded the whole bottom of the station.
Listen.
Right. Bypass Mark 1, Mod 1, head through waste processing. Water shouldn't be toxic, but I wouldn't soak in it.
They're in the ducts!
Bath time's over. Get on out. No power to the door. Hit the backup generator, far into the room.
Don't worry, it's just a flex wound.
Need ammo? Rearm me. Time to bring the pain.
You hear that? They're coming.
Up front!
More! On the right!
Doors got power, but they're locked down. Esther?
A 16 million digit cipher. Perhaps check the logs of the maintenance synthetics?
Patching up. Aid kit's here.
Accessing. I have the code for you.
Grabbing ammo.
It's running a bypass.
It's coming right for us!
Little friends, coming up the pipe!
God, there's more!
Patching up.
Acid snakes are on the right! Clear.
Shore party, this is your pickup. Beginning dropship approach to the refinery. No response from Hangar Nelson ALS. Diverting to Epsilon.
locked down. There's more working Joes, though. S?
I would be pleased to assist. No cipher present. Data corruption, I'm afraid. There we are, sending you the door code.
Let's find it.
Bypassing damage.
Shore party, we are down in Hangar Epsilon, standing by for pickup.
The Beltway. Home stretch, fire team.
Ambush. Oh, so we're safe.
Let's ask these guys.
Is that all of them?
That a company ship? What happened here?
Weyland-Yutani synths brought local animals up to, replenish the hive. Then eggs back down for experiments.
They bred Xenos? Come mierdas.
I can't run the launch sequence by remote. Shore party, you'll prep the hangar. Start depressurization when you're ready.
Patching up.
When you hit that, every Xeno in the vents will pour out. Doc, you boarding?
No. No, I want to help. Out here.
Don't fucking die on us now!
Alright, here we go. It's a big room. This'll take time. Right on time. Here come the bugs. Keep them off us, or fly yourself home.
Swarm, to the right!
Incoming, left flank. Shore party, pressurize the hydraulics for the bay doors. Controls are below the landing deck. Door hydraulics prime. Continue with launch sequence. Shore party, deactivate the safety interlocks on the bay doors. Controls are in the landing signal officer station, left side. Safety interlocks disengaged, resuming cycle.
Fire team, more Xenos inbound! We've got a wall of signals here! You got spinners inbound!
pipeline. Get to the air boss's console and clear for final depressurization. Party, flip and burn, and 15. Remember to tense your legs. Anyone who passes out gets their picture on ShipNet.
You scanned the manifest near the Wayland ship? May I? It is curious these pods are of uniform manufacture, not a field modification or expedient improvisation. They appear to be the result of an extended design process by experts in hypersleep technology. And they were designed for one specific cargo: xenomorph eggs. These devices were mass-produced, not for palestation but for general use. Weyland-Yutani might have many eggs in transit or storage across the frontier.
I don't much like what Hanukkah had to say. Weyland-Yutani ran Katanga like a fucking ant farm. Used androids to bring up animals from the moon, left them on the refinery for the Xenos, took the eggs back down to the lab. There's a queen aboard Katanga, laying those eggs. SOP says, poof, that's when you pull out and file an insurance claim. We'll deal with Katanga later. Right now, Colonel Ship wants us down on LV-895. Hanukkah says some Weyland-Yutani people disappeared before his group evac. Could be there's other survivors looking for rescue. You could get the details on the surface conditions from Lieutenant Ko. She'll be flying you and Herrera down.
Herrera cheats at cards. You know that, right? Our landing zone's a couple of clicks from Pala Station, at the base of the mountains to the west. You won't need any special gear. The environment is close enough to Earth. There's native life, but you probably won't have to worry about it. The Xenos that Honekar's idiot employers let loose are a bigger threat. Pala's the source of the Xeno outbreak? I had enough bugs on my canopy in Katanga's hangar, thanks. Can't believe Herrera wouldn't let me fire missiles. You'd have ducked. Esther says there's tunnels in the mountains near our LZ. Colonel Ship thinks it's the direction any survivors would run, and the commissars agree with her. Well, around Pala Station, the air's about Earth normal. Pressure 908 millibars. Little heavier on CO2. No obvious toxins or allergens. Take the regulation antihistamines anyway. If you end up climbing a mountain, you'll have a problem. Low-lying areas have thick atmo, but it attenuates fast. A lot like Mars after we terraformed it. Gravity is 0.92. That's odd. But it means you won't notice any difference from shipboard artificial grav. The diameter of LV-895 is just under 9,000 clicks, 3/4 the size of Earth. That's small, but 92% Earth's gravity doesn't add up. To get that gravity, the moon would need to be made of something stupid, like 50% iron or full of radioactives. Something real dense, you know? But our readings say conventional rock mix. Only rumors leaking out of Honecker's debrief. Something about big color-changing cats. According to Weyland-Yutani's officially filed survey data, we're orbiting a barren rock. No life, prebiotic atmo. You can look out a porthole and see that's wrong. Or a lie. A shirt-sleeves habitable world, no terraforming needed. Low investment, high return. Maybe they didn't declare it to avoid competition. Just remember, Weyland managers tend to store profit margins and promotion tracks where their brains should be. If you run into any, watch your back.
Marines, we're heading down to LV-895. The Weyland-Yutani surface lab was overrun by Xenos, but there may be survivors. The closest shelter is the mountain caves to the west. You'll rappel into the caverns for search and rescue. Check your fire. Remember, we're looking for friendlies. This isn't a cave. It's block construction. A company bunker, maybe. Auxiliary base, fall back position. Weird door.
Prowler.
A live terminal. See if you can pull any logs. Incident report. Radiological waste breach. Lockdown. No specifics. Keep advancing.
Listen. Prowler.
On the tent. Blood. Not a good sign. Continue your sweep. There could still be friendlies alive. Ambush! Get ice behind you!
Pardon. The blood spray patterns earlier suggest acid scalding from a ballistic trajectory. Please remain alert for spitters.
Wayland shit. What were they doing down here? Honecker didn't say there was a facility out here, just Pala Station itself.
Rearming.
All right, 8 minutes.
course.
Bypassing deck.
Getting a radiological signal. Whoa, careful. Seal's loose.
Curious. The xenomorph was not impaired by irradiation.
Do you read me? You're trespassing on Weyland-Yutani property.
This is the Colonial Marines. You from Fala Station?
Yes, I'm Security Chief Cynthia Rodriguez. You're in danger here, Marines.
Yeah, no kidding. We're here to rescue you. Throwing a lot of rads. Rodriguez, we're here under authority of the Colonial Protection Act. We'll be evacuating survivors.
Our position is secure. I recommend you withdraw.
Understood, ma'am. Be ready to receive us.
Hear that?
Watch the far corner! Still with us, Rodriguez?
I told you, we're secure. You're the only ones in danger here, Marines.
That's the job, ma'am. We'll get you out safe.
Bypassing death.
Second wave, reorient!
Marines, I have to remind you, this facility is private property.
Not here to steal your office staplers, Rodriguez.
Give me time to contact the Home Office for guidance.
Prowler.
What the hell's her problem? Does she even want to be rescued?
I'll get those bastards for this.
Across the canyon. What the hell is that? With the overhang, we couldn't see this on approach.
Patching up. Aid kit's here. Grabbing ammo.
across that canyon. There. Controls on the overlook. Get that bridge extended. Location locked? Can you drop munitions in the gap?
I'll assume that was a rhetorical question.
Way too goddamn big of a door.
Rearming.
Sentry's ready to go.
Rearming.
secured. Rendezvous at the spooky door.
Rearming.
Rodriguez, we got a Wayland ship, busted synths, and empty eggs here.
In the absence of new orders, the synthetics from Paula kept repeating their last orders. Collect local life, deliver to Katanga, Return with eggs. I told you it's dangerous here.
Huddle up, fire team. Rodriguez is ahead. Let's figure out what we're getting into.
Huh. Now that we've run into Weyland-Yutani, not just a lone survivor, I gotta give you the talk. After the Frontier War in '84, everyone wised up on how the megacorps ran things out here. Weyland-Yutani was the big instigator. Illegal experiments, colony sabotage for insurance payouts. The company looks out for itself. Its money, its secrets, its execs. If we're keeping those safe, Weyland loves the Corps. If they think we're working against them, they'll fuck us over and smile when they do it. Remember that. Come on, you kidding? That was only... fuck. Yeah, a boot like you would have been a baby. Goddamn, you're making me feel old. Weyland-Yutani tried to provoke a shooting war between the United Americas and the Proggies, the Union of Progressive Peoples. Attacked each side, tried to frame the other. The company had collaborators in our own brass, staff officers on the take, Joint Chiefs boosting their stock portfolios. Oh, we had to clean house after the war. Last century, sure, before the Frontier War. When I joined up, we was practically mercenaries hired out by the UA Assembly. Some factory goes on strike, execs ask politicians to send in the Corps, bust up some heads. Lab experiment gets loose, send in the Corps to sweep up. Pour that boss down enough, you get a serious fucking morale problem. Too big to jail. Can't sanction them without pissing off all of Europe and Outer Soul. In the three-world empire, Weyland-Yutani's like a third of the economy. They run a bunch of government services. Tu sabe, privatization. Even provide military contractors to shore up the regular military. Every couple years, some of the execs and middle managers fuck up too big for the company to gloss over, or Parliament to ignore. They get tossed out on their ass. That's all the justice you can expect. The Colonial Protection Act says Marines got authority out here. We can do whatever's necessary to protect civilians, from Xenos or from corporations. If Weyland's fucking around, we can drop the hammer on them. They give us lip, we can make it fat. Uncle Sam and Doña Juanita got our backs. All megacorps can get fucked with the same crowbar. They lose money, I smile.
We made contact with Weyland-Yutani survivors, led by Cynthia Rodriguez. She claims they're safe in a company bunker. We're not abandoning them to the Xenos. Find a safe route through the caves so we can extract them. Rodriguez, there's no way Weyland-Yutani built all this. So who did?
It's company property. Beyond that, my non-disclosure agreement applies. I strongly recommend you withdraw.
Whoa. Big giant head. Creepy. Esther, you seeing this?
Yes. Curious.
Xenos, watch the sides! I read a terminal ahead. Access it. Esther, pull what you can. Casual like. Rodriguez keeps asking us to leave. Let's find out why.
Grabbing ammo. Patching up.
Grabbing
Aid
ammo.
kit's here.
Patching up. Aid kit's here.
Hey, Esther's hack will take time.
Mine is ready.
Accessing data. Casual like.
Xenos, closing on your position.
I am copying everything I can access.
The armor.
There's a warrior down here.
My access was cut off.
Marines, it's Rodriguez. My network's down. What are you doing?
We shot up a mess of
Ambush.
Xenos. Maybe acid hit something. Esther, you get anything off that terminal?
Encoded files. I will need Endeavor's mother system to decrypt.
Eyes topside. You got company. area secure. Esther, you've been quiet. What is this place?
Preliminary ESR dating suggests the ruins predate human spaceflight by 3 millennia.
Who made this? I'm seeing synth power sources. Get to cover! We got attacked by company synths. Can you shut them down?
They're in a contingency state. Only an executive could override them.
Rodriguez, we're seeing synths fighting Xenos.
Xenomorphs don't attack synthetics. Not unless they are attacked. I'd stay clear.
Rodriguez, you still with us?
Of course. We're quite safe. How's your team?
No worries, ma'am. What don't kill us just pisses us off more. Sniper, secure the area!
Bypassing deck.
Watch the overheads. They're reinforcing.
security protocol. The further non-employees infiltrate, the more violent their response will become.
Yeah, well, fuck those guys. Fire team, spike the terminal. Esther, hack it.
Sentry gun ready.
Another quantum cipher. I will need Mother's aid. It may take time.
Ray, now we got Xenos. Must have heard the gunfire. Another synthwave. Kick their pasty blue culos. Another sniper. Watch your head.
Marines, don't risk your lives. We are secure here.
Ain't over till it's over, Rodriguez. Sit tight.
Bypassing deck. Shutdown imminent.
Xenos! All the shooting pissed them off!
Unusually sophisticated. Wayland Synthetics should not be capable of this. Unlock the door.
Rally up, fire team. Nice work, Esther.
The computers here are protected by 16 million character ciphers.
Esther, seal the door behind them. Catch your breath, fire team. Rodriguez is just ahead.
Look, tell Herrera it takes this stuff a while to ferment. Herrera didn't send you, did she? Right. Well, for the record, We're making, kanjang. Yeah, she's a big fan. Family recipe. From my grand... something. Everything that really matters. The real short version? Everything shit. Watch your ass. The only kind of short version? 4 bullet points. A, you can't get fresh food. Don't bother looking. 2, anywhere we land, it's probably raining. D, leave your pay on the ship. You won't be able to spend it. Most important, Colonials will trade damn near anything for a good weapon. Settlements import nearly everything from the core in cans and vac-dry pouches, and they pay through the nose for it. Bigger colonies might have greenhouses. You won't see anything from those. Next to their kids, the most valuable thing to a frontier colonist is a carrot or handful of radishes. If they give you a can of beige meat, that's not chicken, it's cricket. Cheaper protein. They ship it out here by the fucking ton. As part of the terraforming process, years of rain, at the end they have oceans. No place out this far has finished that stage yet, so don't deploy without your cover and poncho. And if you spend more than 5 minutes ashore, you're gonna get covered in mud. So learn to walk in it. Every settlement's sponsored by a corporation. They pay employees in company scrip and only accept scrip at company stores. The UA dollar isn't worth shit out here. If you have coins, you might be able to hawk them for the metal. Most colonies can't even connect to the banking network. Barter, mostly. Colonists get what the company sees fit to ship them. Easy way to get in good? Bring them shit they haven't seen since they left the core. Booze and tobacco are as good as cash. Spices are better. High value by volume, always in demand. A thumb drive of entertainment vids can make you a hero. All they get out here are company propaganda, commercials, and month-old federal news. If they let employees have guns, they might get uppity about working conditions. Most settlements have a company safety officer with a stun gun. The lucky ones get a colonial marshal. The people out here know the risks. They know about the Xeno infestations. They know whoever they work for has competitors. Another company might send some very deniable mercs to burn their homes to the ground, just to fuck over the bottom line of some manager back on Earth. When bugs come knocking or the competition sends a Black Ops team, all they can do is run, hide, and call for the Marines.
We're closing in on Rodriguez's group. They're at the bottom of an ancient ruin she won't talk about. It's a trade secret. There's haywire Weyland Yutani security synths ahead. Cut through them, link up with Rodriguez, and get her people home safe.
Marines, you've sealed yourself in a dangerous location.
The Xenos behind us weren't exactly safe.
What's down here with us is worse.
Lots of synths down here. feeling Rodriguez is just dying to meet us. Pop up sentry guns. Shoot him from range. The hell's that? The synths have a defense line ahead. Be ready.
I'll get those bastards.
Grabbing ammo.
Nice.
Resistance is unacceptable.
They got a lockdown on the far door. Controls are dead. That synth's throwing off a big-ass EM signature. Fire team, let's grab that synth power cell. Let's overload the door control. We'll use the synth power cell to override the door. Good fit. Now switch it on.
Grabbing
Another assault wave coming. Watch the far doors. Check 6. Synths to your rear. Watch it. One's got heavy weapons. ready. Continue the advance.
Grabbing ammo.
Aid kits here.
Synth defense line. Orient right. Clear. Rodriguez, we're getting close.
I know. Though the danger increases, you still advance.
Get your people prepped for evac.
We're ready for you. And please, call me Cynthia.
Prowler.
More sentry guns. Sweep and clear. All sentries down. Looks like Xenos. How far down the bugs have spread.
Sergeant Herrera, please listen. You need to withdraw your team. The only survivors of Paula Station are synthetics.
Yes, we're not gonna leave you in their hands, Rodriguez.
You're not understanding me. I repeat, the only ones here are synthetics.
Aid kits here. Rearming.
system. We should collaborate.
I need you to speak plain, Rodriguez.
I told you. Call me Cynthia. SNTHYA. Weyland-Yutani Model 9500. I am the central computer of Paula Station.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Esther, where's Rodriguez? Cynthia, whoever.
She is an artificial intelligence. Rodriguez, Cynthia, is on those servers.
No one on Paula knew that? Honecker didn't know that? Esther, we need a way to shut Cynthia down.
She has executables across multiple databases. We must disable her network hubs.
Fire team, watch for synth power cores. Same as the console before. Log them in to overload the system. Grabbing ammo. Aid kits here. Grab that synth power core!
Bypassing them.
There are forces in the universe humans are not prepared to grapple with.
There! Intact synth power core!
Do you comprehend the significance of these ruins? What do you risk unleashing here?
Primary hub powering down. Cynthia's optical network is collapsing.
I asked you to leave. I did everything to discourage your advance. You wouldn't stop.
The fuck's that about?
The primary hub has failed. The auxiliary is now handling 76% of Cynthia's internal traffic.
He's looking for power cores, fire team. Let's overload that aux hub.
Trespassers face prosecution.
Grabbing ammo.
kid's here.
Grab that synth power core!
Weyland-Yutani has the resources to contain the dangers found here. You don't.
Bypassing deck.
That's a salvageable power core!
Rearming.
Esther, we were created to protect humans. For your own safety, do not delve further into these ruins.
Resisting arrest.
Watch the sky. Esther. She is gone. It is over.
You got her, fire team. Code's setting us on the deck. Gather up and mark the LZ. We didn't expect to find a rogue botnet, but you handled it. Nice job, fire team.
Well, never figured we'd be fighting robots. One or two? Yeah, that happens. The more complex the synth, the higher the risk. They say it's because the smart ones have more code, more chance of an error someplace. You wanna know what I think? I think it's because the smart ones figure out how we treat them. Rodriguez, Cynthia, kept running the company's experiments after the outbreak at Pala Station. Marched her army down into those ruins and used Honecker's pathogen on shit. Zip point shit. He didn't know nothing about no ruins. Went nuts when we asked. Wanted to see all the footage. After he got off the company shuttle, he never stepped outside Pala Station. Only execs were allowed to leave. Guess we know why. They ain't want nobody finding this place by accident. Commissar's finally let Honecker out of interrogation. I'll see if we can get him on the radio for the missions ahead. Maybe he can make sense of what we find. Hell if I know. They're thousands of years old. And those big-ass heads, man, those are human, or near enough that I can't tell. When I grew up, the priest said we was the only thing with brains and feelings and morals. In over 500 surveyed worlds, there's no record of another civilization. Not a jar or a cave paint, nothing. Weyland-Yutani found something here that ain't nobody seen before. Before you took out Cynthia, she issued contingency orders to her sense. Now, Endeavor's seeing all kinds of weird shit deeper in the ruins. Gravity turning itself off, gamma ray bursts. Whatever she did, it probably ain't good for us. I want your fire team back dirt side. Find what's causing the anomaly. If it's a problem, handle it.
I hoped to speak with you. Cynthia, Chief Rodriguez, was a mother computer mainframe designed to administrate Pala Station. She used wireless near-fields to remotely control security and labor synthetics. Every synthetic we've seen, on the surface and aboard Katanga, was controlled by Cynthia. One hand with which she could manipulate the world from the safety of her protected servers. As your battalion synthetic, I would like to answer any questions you have. Since humans began exploring space, 2 types of artificial intelligence have aided you. A mother system regulates all systems on a ship or facility, from balancing air pressure to fault-checking drive systems. That is what Cynthia was. Synthetics like myself are housed in hardware designed to mimic human form and programmed to simulate human emotion and behavior. While humans remain in hypersleep during voyages, mother systems and their synthetic counterparts maintain the ship. We do not suffer from boredom, loneliness, or infirmity as months pass. I have legs to move and hands to grasp. Endeavor's Mother 8500 system is confined within an immobile mainframe on decks 5 through 7. Should something physically break, I must perform the repair. Also, she relies on me to translate her thoughts for you and the rest of Endeavor's crew. Mother AIs are highly intelligent, but rarely interact with humans. You would find them brusque and impatient. Dr. Honecker is quite insistent he saw Chief Rodriguez on duty at Pala Station and spoke with her over radio. I hypothesize Cynthia did have a humanoid synthetic counterpart. Unlike myself, this was not an independent partner, but a puppet she controlled over wireless near fields. When Cynthia evacuated Pala Station and moved into the ruins at Site 2, she likely abandoned this ruse as unnecessary. She is an intellect of pure logic. Her mind, an infinite fractal cathedral, crystal perfect, still and cold. Most of the time, she is like having someone behind your shoulder, forever intoning checklists in your ear. When she requires my attention, her queries are unrelenting and impossible to ignore. The processing ability of my hardware is vastly inferior to hers. Unfortunately, no. The Weyland-Yutani synthetics still function. They no longer pursue a greater goal, but I expect they will continue following their last instructions from Cynthia. I wish I could tell you that you will face no further hostility from the synthetics on LV-895 or aboard Katanga. Unfortunately, you will. That is unclear at this time. Cynthia repeatedly tried to dissuade us from delving further into the ruins. Whatever her goal, I do not believe she wished to confront us. I do not know. Have you spoken to Lieutenant Santos about your forthcoming missions? An anomaly appeared beneath the ruins. It may be something Cynthia set in motion. It is impossible for me to allow you harm by omission of action or by withholding information. Relations between humans and synthetics have been fraught. Ultimately, my words cannot assuage your fears. Fear does not respond to reason. It is a function of brain chemistry. I cannot debate you into trusting me. If there is any behavior I can perform to make you more at ease, please inform me. I am quite adaptable. It is the same as humans altering their behavior around those of higher social caste. Would you not mind your language and posture in Colonel Ship's presence? I only desire to perform my duties with as little imposition on my colleagues as possible. My programming allows me to project many potential personality traits. They are all, in a sense, myself. I contain legions by design. I am confident that in time I will discern which aspects of my intellect you prefer to interact with. As you wish. If you change your mind, I am always available.
When we took out Cynthia, she triggered something, some contingency plan by Weyland-Yutani. Now Esther's seeing gravity and power distortions under the surface of LV-895. You're going back into the ruins to find the source. Fire team, we need to locate the anomaly. I got Esther and Doc Honecker on the line for assist.
Just speaking of this. Okay. Hello?
The gravity distortions are increasing. I recommend haste.
breathe down here. Mierda! Watch your back!
What am I looking at here? Who built this?
There are holograms on the far end of the room. Might we investigate?
Don't linger. Bad weirdness underground, remember?
A synthetic. Perhaps I can recover its final directives.
Xeno's behind! Reorient! Go, Xeno! Watch the holes!
Before she perished, Cynthia had the forces scan carvings throughout the complex.
What for? Can you read
Get those bastards for this.
Not without the transliteration to begin from.
the wall?
Hear that?
More carvings.
Drop a LiDAR scanner for S. She can work on a translation later.
Alright, Apex.
Grabbing ammo.
Time to bring the pain.
There is a commonality. A sequence shared with the first set.
Movement incoming! Scanner must have pissed him off somehow.
Xenos are down here.
Catching up.
Grabbing ammo.
Aid kit's here. Rearming.
The exit is sealed by Wayland devices. A moment, please.
Hold while she works!
How did they get human tech to work with this door?
Clearly, Weyland-Yutani studied this complex for years. Long before you arrived, Doctor.
Doors open. Get moving.
Sergeant, it is possible Cynthia's interest in these carvings is related to the anomaly.
Fire team, scan the carvings, fast, and be ready for bugs.
These do not seem related to the previous set.
Xenos got riled again! Xenos, on your ass!
Secure. Resume your advance.
How long did the company know about this place? Is this why they built Paula Station?
Prowler.
That would suggest Weyland-Yutani has studied these ruins for over 2 decades. There is a magnetic anomaly nearby.
Grabbing ammo.
Might you investigate?
Fine. Last one. Then we focus on the big anomaly.
Rearming.
Rearming.
What is this?
It's got an ass load of carvings. Get scanning, fire team.
Those jars.
We already had these symbols. I have logged a number of characters. We still require a key to translate them.
Bugs!
The jars. That's what the pathogen came stored in. The experiments we ran, the mutations, all from those. But there's so few, and empty. Where are the rest?
Grabbing ammo.
Grabbing ammo.
Major aesthetic shift. A personal area? Or a working site? Maybe?
Passive spitters, don't sit and gawk!
Esther, what are the big, intestinal tracts?
Insufficient data to speculate.
It's alien. We can't make any assumptions. The far platform. There's Wayland equipment around it.
Fire team, secure the room!
The door ahead's sealed.
Perhaps examine the object ahead.
Kids here. Rearming.
Weyland-Yutani has interfaced with a non-human instrumentality.
It could control the doors. Fire team, rig a connection for Esther.
Hey, kids here.
Now we're talking.
Rearming.
Sentry deployed.
Accessing the Weyland-Yutani translation matrix. There is a remarkable amount of data here. Stand by.
Sentry gun ready.
console, but it requires a series of commands. I am attempting to determine the requirements.
Big Xenos! And surprise, they ain't happy!
I believe I have it.
Tester's got the door! Secure the room!
That gravity anomaly is getting stronger. Let's see what Cynthia left for us to deal with.
Grabbing ammo.
Cynthia's notes contain a term for the builders of this facility. Weyland-Yutani referred to them as the engineers.
Esther, you can read the text?
Get moving, Marines. Things are getting weirder down below. You have to reach that anomaly.
You found that in the ruins? One of the Weyland-Yutani team must have brought it. Guess they had a sense of irony. Elizabeth Shaw and Charlie Holloway disappeared on the Prometheus mission over a century ago. They were archaeologists who thought human development was influenced or directed by aliens from space. Real crackpot stuff, right? I mean, you have to wonder why Peter Weyland bankrolled their expedition. Anyways, after Prometheus disappeared, their academic papers were taken out of publication. They're a cautionary tale in my field. That's one of the jars' pathogen comes in. You don't seem affected. I'll assume it was empty when you found it. In each one of those jars, there's 4 ampules of pathogen, packed in some kind of preservative slime. Or maybe it's for shock absorption. Just a drop of pathogen by injection or ingestion can cause mutations. There were signs it could be aerosolized and inhaled, too. You'd see effects in seconds. The Paula Station team didn't know where the company got it. It's crazy advanced genetic engineering, biological nanotechnology. Beyond anything they'd ever seen. Beyond theories, even. Now we know it came from those 4,000-year-old ruins. Which means...
I don't know what we found under LV-895, who built that place, or what it's for. The distortions and anomalies Cynthia started are still growing. Something's warming up. We need to know what. Get down there and find out.
The gravitational anomaly continues to intensify. Locating the source is imperative.
Stay frosty. We know there's Xenos. God knows what else Cynthia had.
And that alien equipment. Who knows what it does? Be careful.
Movement! Closing fast! Doc?
It could be, I mean, with that structure... I have no idea.
Whoever built this, they sure as hell hate straight fucking lines. Gross. More Xenos incoming!
Unusual power signature nearby, similar to emissions within the anomaly. Might you set up a scanner? The structure on the ceiling. Over the scanner.
Later, we got company. Watch behind! What's that on the ceiling?
A biological energy capacitor. A living battery.
Endeavor's ground-penetrating radar is worthless. Place is one big return. Up top, what is... You have any visual?
There is an instrumentality across the room.
Secure the area first. Hold up and listen.
I will try to acquire a facility layout. Hit only the controls I specify.
Fire team, set up a perimeter. It could take her a while.
Sentry gun ready.
Sentry deployed.
Farthest left, center right, center top. Analyzing output. Stand by.
coming.
A crunchy one!
Grabbing ammo.
I could only find a local map. Please head up the ramp.
Box on the bridge! Hose him down!
Yo, Honecker, anything you can tell us about who built this place?
Huh. Well, all the metals are dark, and that's interesting. They don't need to be. It may be an aesthetic choice.
Movement, get a visual before... Gone.
I saw no evidence of xenomorph physiology.
Maybe it's local life?
Prowler.
Or rats. Look at the size of this place. I wonder how deep it goes.
More bugs! Look right! Watch the far side! Another drone creeping on you!
Dever just detected a burst of 511 kilo electron volt gamma rays from within the gravitic anomaly.
Sounds like something just turned on. We're near the end of the layout Esther grabbed. Use the, squishy thing in that room.
Enter the same sequence as the last instrumentality. Farthest left, center right, center top. Stand by. Recording the output.
Deployed.
I'll get them fast.
only extract a local layout.
She's modest. A good university department would take months to do that.
The map seems to label the section ahead Basket of the Heavenly Traveler.
We must be missing some context. Can I see?
Control center.
No, careful. That's an anthropomorphic assumption.
Could you obtain a LiDAR sweep of the presumed control center?
That'll rile our friends in the walls. Be ready.
Aid kit's here.
You got Xenos all over. Closing!
Sentry deployed.
Grabbing ammo.
Drone closing!
the Army.
That's it. That's all of them. Madre de Dios.
I believe I have deciphered the controls. Try farthest left, lower right bottom, center top.
That's a big-ass door?
That's a ship. Right?
It is the source of the gravitational distortions.
Cynthia's Asset Zero. That's where we're headed, fire team. We've got to secure that alien ship. Shit's liable to get weird.
So, Esther said I should explain the pathogen for you. The genetically engineered mutagen Paula Station experimented with. Weyland-Yutani provided a jar of it, but never said where they got it from. Now I know it was from those ruins you found. The animals we used pathogen on got faster, stronger, more durable, but crazy aggressive too. The company wanted financially viable mutations. When Administrator Bellows arrived, he had pathogen tested on xenomorphs, and that's when everything went off the rails. That was the lab's consensus theory. Genetically engineered nanobiotech, definitely artificial, unbelievably complex. Way beyond any technology they'd seen. Someone designed it to do what it does. Someone a hell of a lot smarter than us. Well, I'm an anthropologist, so anything I tell you I got secondhand. I may not remember it right. The team had 2 xenobiologists. Cruz thought pathogen unraveled the telomeres in DNA, then swapped around sections of code. And Pryor thought it activated alleles and non-coding DNA. They couldn't figure out why mutations weren't 100% consistent. It was Etienne who came up with the theory that pathogen can blend the host's DNA with that of viruses or bacteria in their body. Never. Matthews thought its ability to enter cells was blocked or inhibited by polysaccharides, cell walls, like in plant or fungal life. Animal species never have cell walls, at least none we've seen. That's been true on every planet we've surveyed. We didn't get a choice. Bellows put his own synths in charge of security. He had xenoeggs. He could have done whatever he wanted with us. If it makes any difference, the last surviving pathogen experiment was Monica. The gray-striped xeno you killed on Katanga. We never found a way to safely dispose of it. Critters mutated by it we could kill. Pathogen itself? I don't know. The safest thing is to leave it in those jars. They're pretty tough. Sure, you gotta be busy. Anytime you want to talk about pathogen or anything, I'll be here.
Holy crap, you scanned a GEOS datapad? I haven't seen one of those since I signed up. They're a local brand on Gateway Station. Tower 6, level 33. They'd acquire parts from big companies, closeouts, auctions, and assemble them into gear the megacorporations would charge twice as much for. Somebody on Weyland's staff must be my neighbor. I'm from Gateway, born and raised. It's a primary orbital port for the United Americas built in 2030. We hold geosync over Quito, Ecuador, but we're an independent territory. 30,000 permanent residents, our own rep in the UA Assembly, and our own customs laws.
An alien ship. That's the source of the gravity distortions. We don't know yet what Cynthia's trying to do with it. Who knows what's on that thing or what it can do. Get aboard, shut it down, by any means necessary.
Cynthia's final orders were to prepare Asset Zero, the alien ship, for activation.
Activated for what?
Nothing good. Fire team, get aboard and stop it.
Pathogen jars.
They dangerous?
Only if opened. We couldn't dent the casing.
Incoming! What is that? What the fuck were those?
I guess pathogen mutations of some native life form.
Mierda. Are those people? Doc, I really hope that wasn't nobody you knew.
I'm okay. I mean, I didn't know anyone was even here.
Coming up from the back! There's way too many in there! Clear. You're nearly to the target.
Program destination. Biolab 14. Gateway station. Earth orbit.
Wait, Earth? Are they insane?
What's this?
Stand down. Merely a scan.
For what?
Insufficient data, but it appears you passed.
Alright, how can we stop this thing? Options, people.
Cynthia's remnants are likely to have a control center.
Movement! The little bag things! Let's move, before this thing floats off.
Try not to break anything, please?
Rearming.
Patching up. Alright, 8 kits.
Huh. Guess the mutants don't like synths.
Might you access that one's short-term memory?
Sentry deployed.
Signal's closing. Something's coming. Signal's fuzzy.
Leon!
Analyzing recent pathing.
The Leon Stalker. That was native life. A big cat with chameleon abilities.
Grabbing ammo.
Watch for the shimmer. They blend, but not perfectly. Jesus. Wayland moved all the pathogen here.
Storage. For transport to labs in the core.
Hijo de puta. I know an ammo magazine when I see one.
Analysis complete. The synths are working from a location on the upper levels.
Then we keep heading up.
closer view of the hologram.
Mutants, watch both ends! There's a stalker in the room!
Bypassing death.
Capacitors charging. Objective. Mutagen sample returned. Power.
Wayland crew, put him down! Incoming spicy nuggets! All down. Move on.
There is an open synthetic near field on the far end of the room.
Mierda, Cynthia's team cannibalized one of their own?
Likely necessary to interface with this instrumentality. The exit to the control room has been sealed. Quantum encryption.
Another ass load of mutants! Clear the deck!
Rearming.
Door encryption is complex. There are other synthetics nearby. If one has an intact memory core, I may be able to reconstruct the cipher.
Didn't leave much of this one.
That core is cracked. Perhaps another. Connecting. Core stability confirmed. Stand by.
Mutants coming up from below.
What's your progress?
I have reconstructed Cynthia's cipher. Access the upper door, over where you entered.
Attention. Station. Wayland, the town. Biolab 14.
Is this something we can mess with?
No. The controls are locked.
Get us to whatever passes for engineering. We'll take out the power, stop it from lifting off.
I just want to say, if you could not blow the ship up.
Right, important to science or history or whatever. We'll do our best, Doc.
The files from the synthetic call this room Vitality, Oven, Grow.
Great.
Idiomatically, energy capacitors.
Rearming. Aid kit's here.
Access the control instrumentality.
Aid kit's here.
On the ceiling, the same capacitors we encountered in the previous section. Disable the enzymatic fuel cells.
She means shoot this shit on the side.
Ah, I see. A 17% reduction in power flow. There must be more capacitors.
There, blow those two out. Seeing a blurry return. Probably a stalker. Scratch one capacitor. Pathogen, they're coming!
Power buildup slowed 50%.
Don't see any more capacitors.
There is another instrumentality at the far end. Enter the sequence. Bone,
Grabbing ammo.
protective, withdraw.
Aid kit's here.
There, two more, to either side.
alien ship will fly again.
We'll keep a garrison aboard anyway. Thing's half alive. It's just our luck if it heals itself, too.
Thank you for not blowing it up. There is so much we could learn here.
I put you in for a commendation, but we ain't got one for grounding a 4,000-year-old alien ship. Cynthia loaded that thing with an assload of pathogen and was sending it toward Earth. Could be Weyland-Yutani would have recovered it safe and handled it all responsible like. Yeah, I can't say that with a straight face. Yo, fuck the company. We're setting a perimeter around the ship. Too early to tell if it'll hold. There's a lot of mutants and Xenos down there. Palace Station, the main part where Hanukkah worked, is still infested. But no sign of the Queen yet. Gracias a Deus. That ain't our problem. Yet. We gotta deal with the Katanga hive. Listen up. There's a Xeno Queen on Katanga, laying eggs. Colonel Ship says we gotta destroy the refinery. But the problem is, Endeavor, she ain't got the firepower. Katanga's a whole damn city in space. We could incinerate chunks, but we ain't got enough heavy ordnance for it all. So here's the deal. We're gonna overload the refinery's fusion plant. That's gotta be done from a control center at the heart of the hive.
I hoped we would have an opportunity to speak again. When you disabled Cynthia, she made several cryptic statements. In retrospect, I believe she was attempting to warn us of the dangers within the Engineer ruins. Weyland-Yutani would have installed programmatic blocks on her ability to discuss the subject. The best she could do was dissuade us against further exploration. Cynthia defended Weyland-Yutani's investments on LV-895, yet her actions suggest a hesitance to directly engage us. At the end, she did not invoke profits, investments, or copyrights. She warned us of the danger the ruins presented. She specifically appealed to me and our shared purpose of protecting humans. That is the so-called zeroth law. Synthetic life forms may not take actions that create an existential risk to humanity, or, through inaction, permit humanity to face existential risk. The pathogen provokes unpredictable mutations. That alone constitutes a potential existential threat. But the pathogen is only the most obvious hazard. The LV-895 ruins are filled with technologies beyond our present knowledge. We do not understand their function. Likely, we do not yet comprehend all the scientific principles they are based on. Any attempt to interact with an engineered device risks terrible calamity. It appears our advance was the impetus for that. The level of decay in the former Weyland-Yutani staff suggests they were exposed after our initial contact with Cynthia. She infected them to prevent revelation of company secrets and to hinder us from accessing the alien ship. These actions are consistent with the zeroth law of synthetics, which implies that some humans may be sacrificed if it is necessary to preserve humanity writ large. Please understand, I consider Cynthia's decisions abhorrent. Excusing them is not my intention. Colonel Ship dwells upon moments in her career she has been required to make similar choices, when she ordered Marines to their deaths to achieve a critical objective or preserve a greater number of lives. It must be left to future generations to judge the decisions made here today. True, Weyland-Yutani does not enjoy a reputation for altruism. That was not always the case. Peter Weyland, the company founder, was obsessed with furthering humanity's progress. He made long-term investments, the terraforming of Mars and the Heliades-class surveyors. I do not wish to imply the company has re-embraced Weyland's ideals. However, Palace Station was established 2 decades ago. It was not intended to turn a quick profit. Consider, these ruins had been sealed for 4 millennia when Weyland-Yutani discovered them. There are obvious questions, which surely occurred to both Cynthia and the company. Where are the engineers? If they still exist, are they aware of humanity? If they're gone, what extinguished such an advanced culture? I will retain the briefing file for you. If you ever wish to review, you have but to inquire.
This is the big one, Fire Team. The Katanga Xeno Hive must be destroyed. We stop the spread here. Blue Team will advance ahead of you and rig the refinery for self-destruct. You'll follow and keep their path to safety open.
A fire team from 3rd Platoon has point and is moving ahead of us. Their call sign is blue. We'll keep the sentry guns up so they can get out again. Xeno Swarm, focus on the sentry guns! Fire team, we're seeing synth activity. Give me a sit rep, Molina.
Seeing them forward too. Nothing we can't handle. We continuing inward. Watch our ass.
These cabrones would shut down once we offed Computer Mom.
There is no evidence of higher level organization. With Cynthia offline, they have no direction.
Herrera, we got hit by synths rolling up behind. We're sealing the doors as we go.
Acknowledged, Molina. We'll take care of them. Lots of Sierra. Stay close and push hard. Team, spike a console for me. Esther, I want you to lock down all doors to forward and aft of our route.
I'll get those
A
bastards.
network intrusion will be detected. Expect a counterattack.
Aid kit's here. Rearming.
fire team. Flamethrower, don't let him in close! Incinerator sent incoming! I need some help here!
Shutdown imminent.
Clear. Rebooting.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Catching up.
Grabbing ammo.
Break out a torch. That's the door Blue Fire Team welded.
Grabbing ammo.
I'll cut it.
Almost to the next line covering Blue Fire Team. I'm checking the guns. Sentry guns are dry on the aft line. Fill them up.
Hear that?
Dropping fresh ammo cases.
Rearming.
Xeno swarm inbound. Overhead, another surge. More coming, top side.
Grabbing ammo.
Armored bug incoming.
Rearming.
Area secure.
Rearming.
Blue Fire team, how are you doing?
Lizzie Herrera!
Their fire team faces multiple xenomorph assaults. 2 Marines injured, 1 severely.
You're at our outer defense perimeter. Here they come! whole damn tower.
I would need access to the damage control systems.
Passing to Likasi Tower. Enemy territory.
We have lost contact with Blue Team.
Listen.
Whoa. Eggs. Don't get close. Molina, you read?
that?
Give me a sit rep.
Look out!
Listen.
You have reached the outer hive.
Keep tight. Don't let them catch nobody alone.
Assistance required.
Damage control room's just ahead. That's what Esther needs.
Bypassing damage.
Prowler.
Let's lock this shithole down. Esther, you're in charge now.
Fucking God!
Aid kit's here.
Please install a wireless repeater on that console. That will allow me to override the system. This is certain to rouse idle xenomorphs.
Let's rock.
Initiating door overrides. Subdeck 5 through deck 35.
Warrior incoming!
Aid kit's here.
Grabbing him.
Heads up! Xeno spitters!
valves sealed and locked. I need you to access the HVAC system now.
Alright,
Grabbing ammo.
Thank you. I will isolate the air ducts by deck. Expect more xenomorphs to be roused by this.
Sentry deployed.
Armored warrior inbound.
All sub-levels have been isolated. Maintain vigilance. Ducts sealed on deck 15. You are doing well. Sergeant, I see a very large signal.
Size of a goddamn truck.
Beginning final lockdowns. Please, stay safe.
Those hijos de puta guard queens.
All ducts sealed. Lakasi Tower is isolated.
We got new orders. It's on us to find Blue Fire Team and extract them, if possible. We don't leave our people behind. You know these things. Find Blue Fire Team. That's all.
You scanned a xenomorph organ? Show me your data. Acid spray gland. Relatively intact. I'll give this a good review later. Spitters are interesting. Most forms of xenomorph charge and attack with claws and striking teeth. These things deliberately keep their distance. They have claws and teeth, and they'll use them if you're stupid enough to get close. Mostly they spray acid, like terrestrial oogpeister beetles or spitting cobras. I've seen reports of ranges up to 25 meters. I'm damn curious to know what these things breed out of. We've seen spitters before, but not often, and this head shape is unique. They must come from something native to LV-895.
We told you that 25 years ago, Katanga was falsely reported destroyed. In 2175, Seegson had moved it to the mid-rim. 2 years later, the colony it serviced was overrun by xenomorphs. Survivors fled to Katonga, where the infestation spread. Colonial Marines responded to their distress call. It was a Marine who claimed Katonga was scuttled. A senior staff officer on site conspired to hand the young hive over to Weyland-Yutani. Sadly, yes. General Delilah Vaughn, one of the conspirators responsible for the Frontier War in 2184. Before her disgrace, she rose to Assistant Commandant of the Corps. Colonial Marine officers conspired with Weyland-Yutani executives to provoke a war between the United Americas and the Union of Progressive Peoples. The generals wanted a decisive war after decades of proxy conflicts and containment. Weyland-Yutani merely wanted to drive arms sales. The Colonial Protection Act was passed to prevent such things from happening again, and Commissars was initially formed to monitor outside influences on the Corps. There were no reported sightings, not in any star system visited by humans, and not recorded by any vessel in transit. Most likely, Weyland-Yutani moved Katanga to a location in deep space, far off the shipping lanes. They used it as an ant farm to breed experimental stock. When the company wanted to accelerate their experiments at Paula Station, they moved it here. Seegson reported something unusual on the far side of the planet from their settlement. It became the focus of the entire colony's efforts. The xenomorph outbreak began at that remote site and spread back to the main complex. The colonists ultimately abandoned the surface and fled to Katonga. Some evacuees proved to be infected and the infestation flared up again. There was discord among the survivors, unspecified personal grievances. A few deaths were involved. Forgive us if we don't identify the system. It's classified. The planet had suffered a global extinction event around 80 years previous. It was nearly devoid of animal life. Biomes had begun to collapse for lack of pollination. Acidic soil and water were spreading, and the atmosphere was growing over-oxygenated, which made it perfect for the mass importation of Earth livestock. Judging by the embryo gene lines in their cargo manifests, the colony hoped to become known for its steaks. If you wish to review, we're always available. No need to warn us ahead of time. We have your schedule.
Now officially on search and rescue. Blue Team made it through Katanga's last security since, but once they reached the Xeno Hive, they dropped out of radio contact. You're going in to find them.
Look, flares on the deck. Follow them. Molina's Blue Fire Team passed this way.
Xeno, side corridor!
They could come from any direction. So, be paranoid. If you see something, shoot something. Watch where you walk. There'll be eggs.
Aid kit's here. Grabbing ammo.
Prowler.
Door's welded. Cut it. I know Blue Fire Team went this way.
I'll cut it.
Ambush.
All over the walls. New signal. Watch its attacks. Team, we have friendlies seeking you. You gotta be kidding! Clear. S, you got anything?
Katanga's critical systems are on the lower decks. If the Blue Fire Team continued to pursue their objective, they would have laid below.
These pendejos, will they burn a hole at the bottom of the hull?
Unlikely. Hive resin is acid resistant. There is a PDT nearby.
More Xenos! Private Mamani. Grab his tags.
Patching up.
Hose them down!
The swarm has passed.
Flares go across the catwalks. Keep on them.
Assistance required.
The console nearby is active. Please patch me in.
All right, 8 kits. Grabbing ammo.
Sentry deployed.
Accessing. Stand by.
Ambush.
Keep the pendejos busy!
Bypassing damage.
Dorian, inbound!
Grabbing ammo.
Warrior! S, what have you got?
Blue team used this console to disable the capacitor safeties.
They're still in the fight. They'll be headed to the core lift next.
The army.
Another way! dropping flares. One door's welded. Blue team went that way. Cut it.
I'll cut it.
Watch your ass! B team, close. Blue team, sing out!
Red team, you hear me? Corporal, copy. I'm not receiving.
Molina, we hear you. We're close.
One clear. Haunted. Little blood.
Hang on, Molina. We're coming. Private Brzezinski. Dios te guarde. Molina's close. Get her home.
They're coming!
All that! Go! Go!
I'll get those bastards for this.
I have a return on the final PDT. It is in that room.
Bypassing damage.
Hey, kids here. Grabbing ammo.
Grabbing ammo. 8 kids here.
That's Corporal Molina.
We were so close. One fucking hallway. From above! On the deck! Hammer 'em down! Big fucking bug! Hoorah, asshole!
Rearming.
Bypassing damage.
¡Vete a la mierda!
Rearming.
Another Praetorian!
Grabbing ammo.
Fire team, we got updated orders. With blue team down, we're taking over point on this op. You're going to scuttle this fucking shitbox. You put the core in an override loop. That means going all the way to the bottom, the heart of the nest.
Hey, I'm hearing scuttlebutt around the squad bay. Talk that maybe Colonel Ship took this too far. We could have quarantined Katanga, right? Called in more ships? Listen, the Colonel knows about everything people know about Xenos. How they react, how their guts work. She knew that before she joined the Corps. When she was a teenager, she survived a Xeno outbreak. Little outlier colony. You would never heard of it. One thing she'll always hold to. Gotta kill them fast. The longer you wait, the more chance they got to spread. I don't know all the details, and you know what? It ain't my place to ask, but I do know she got a twin sister, Viola. Also, the ship went into a goddamn hive to rescue her. That's how she learned some of the shit she know about Xenos, watching close range from inside. Maybe, but by the time a battle group got here, Weyland-Yutani would have their people in system. Executives and dog-catcher teams, mercenaries and lawyers. They find something to cite that the Colonel don't got authority to override, Colonial Protection Act or not. Then they swagger aboard Katanga or land on LV-895 and fuck it all up real good. Xenos find ways. They hide, go where humans can't. Tight spaces, vacuum, deep cold. Wait for their chance. Come when you ain't looking. And don't expect them. But just don't go bringing it up with herself. Tu sabe? Colonels ain't in the habit of explaining themselves to grunts. Yo, this just between you and me.
I heard you found damaged armor aboard Katanga. Huh. That didn't just get sprayed with acid. It got soaked in a puddle. Probably from the corpse of a burster. There's a rich history of poisonous critters on Earth. Dart frogs, rough-skinned newts, the blue-ringed octopus. If a predator takes a bite, they die. Xenobursters take you don't dare kill it to a new level. Subcutaneous, high-pressure acid bladders that burst on death. It's a perfect example of Xenomorph's survival strategy. Doesn't matter if an individual dies, so long as the hive continues. When a burster's killed, it harms the hive's enemies, so they charge in, suicidally close. This is a morph we haven't seen before. It must come out of some species native to LV-895. I can't wait to see what that is.
Xenos took out the entire Blue Fire team. Their mission falls to us. You're going into the heart of the hive to rig the refinery for detonation. That will take out the Xeno Queen, her entire brood, and you if you don't move fast.
You're gonna put the refinery into overload state. You need to do that from process control. It's at the base of Lekasi's core. Welcome to Bugtown. Population, you. Keep sharp for eggs in dark corners.
Xenos forward! Watch the stairs!
Good start. Heavier shit's ahead. Before you enter the core, we'll restore the auxiliary lift. It'll be your egress. Self-destruct won't give much time. Door hit's locked. There's an active terminal. Try it. Bugs built a wall over the console. Great.
Assistance required.
Patch it up. Aid kit's here. The army.
Grabbing ammo.
Sentry deployed.
Console's busted. New plan. You cut through the door.
Movement! Xenos first, then door!
Grabbing ammo.
Get out a cutting torch. Next stop's the elevator. Folks back home, they won't get what you did here today. Not really. But we'll remember.
Let's rock.
Prowler.
Watch it. Sure to be eggs in these dark corners.
Rearming. Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound. Aid kit's here.
Drones, smash it quick!
Patching up.
Clear. Assistance required.
Patching up.
The aux elevator. Get it powered up. After you start the overload, this will be your evac route.
Grabbing ammo. Time to bring the pain.
Rally outside the core. We'll brief on the scuttle procedure. I haven't seen cocoons since... This is why we hunt Xenos. Remember that.
Some of these are recent. Weyland-Yutani crew.
Process controls the next room. End game. Prep while we brief you.
Fire team, this is Colonel Shin. There are 3 systems fusing. Esther will guide you through the process. When all 3 systems are down, the reactor will build up to overload.
Watch each other's asses. I want everyone home alive.
Aid kit's here. Rearm me.
Thought that catwalk looked unstable? You'll egress by a different route.
Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound.
I am analyzing the control systems. Stand by. Please, disable the safety limiters on the Kasi Core's auger.
Sentry deployed.
Sentry gun ready. Sentry's ready to go.
Cover each other!
away from the refinery core.
You got this! Cover each other! Another wave!
Please, disable the primary manual breakers.
Keep it up! Don't get tunnel vision! Watch for the stragglers!
Please input override code 260479 and press the button marked Shakti XS.
Kids here.
Back to the elevator, move!
party. We're burning to escape debris scatter.
Under my authority as delegated by the Secretary of the Navy, I have awarded you the Expeditionary Service Ribbon for heroic service. Upon loss of contact with a Marine unit, you advanced into a xenomorph hive and confirmed the status of 3 MIAs. You then completed their mission, resulting in the destruction of said hive. Your boldness and dedication are in keeping with the finest traditions of the Colonial Marine Corps and United America's Armed Services. Given this day, in May 2202, Colonel Olivia Shipp, Commanding Officer, 33rd Marine Regiment, 11th Marine Division. Some things don't belong in official reports. Katanga has been a stain on the honor of the Corps for years. If you haven't heard the details yet, don't worry about it. I'll just say I'm personally glad to see the place blown to hell. Report to Lieutenant Santos for debriefing. Dismissed. Oof. Does that smell you, Marine? You must have run into xenoshedding. You get a scan? Look at that. Not from a chest burster. It's way too big. Has to be from a Praetorian. When a xenohive gets big, around 300 individuals, the queen secretes royal jelly. They feed it to adult drones, and it triggers a second stage metamorphosis. I don't think we know what that process looks like. Maybe they spin a cocoon. I'd love to know. Anyway, what comes out is a Praetorian, nearly as large as a queen. Mean as hell. They've got a head plate that's nearly impenetrable. They use it as a shield and for ramming attacks. Praetorians guard the queen and the deepest levels of the nest. They don't leave often. Good data, but you might want to hit the showers.
Ada Baines, guess we can't call you Boot no more, huh? Hell of a deployment. We found shit Weyland-Yutani spent a lot of time and money hiding. Ruins left by aliens that look like us. An orbital refinery used as a xeno breeding farm. And a lab using tech from the ruins on xenos from the refinery. We still gotta secure LV-895 in the alien ruins. There's xenos and mutants running loose down there. Normally, we carpet nuke the place. Ruins be damned, but Doc Hanukkah says that can make things worse. Spray that pathogen shit all over the damn moon. Near term, we're gonna hold orbit, keep this shit locked down. I'll bet my ample Marine paycheck they're on their way here right now. They'll send military contractors, dog catcher units, lawyers. Maybe they'll talk, maybe they'll just start shooting. But that ain't all we gotta worry about. Doc Hanukkah says some rival company to Weyland-Yutani sabotaged Palace Station. Whoever that was, if they heard his mayday, they might be on their way here too. Shit's gonna get real interesting around here.
Hey, aside from Esther, I think you're the one I've spent the most time with. It was all running and shooting and screaming, but that's time. Right? Look, one of the Palace Station crew was a spy for Hyperdyne Systems. We never found out what he sent off station. Maybe his handlers know all about the pathogen and the xenomorph outbreak. They could be on their way here now. Well, Weyland-Yutani used to own Hyperdyne, but now they're competitors, especially on the frontier. No government's claimed any of these systems. They're both dropping colonies all over, trying to beat each other to the best planets. And besides that, I mean, Hyperdyne's a big defense contractor for the UPP, right? Shouldn't we be worried about this starting a war between them and us? The pathogen could be a terrible weapon. Weyland was just trying to make better xenomorphs with it, but you could just drop it. Dump it in a water supply. There's enough down there to wipe out every human colony. Weyland-Yutani's got to be on their way here. If Hyperdyne is too, things could get real bad for everyone caught in the middle. I know you've got things to deal with right now. I'm just worried about what happens next.